from Edwin Allen, Brianna Morris. From Homewood Technical, we've got Baby Lindo from St. Catherine High. Rochelle Martin. The second Edwin Allen competitor is the defending champion, Sushana Johnson. From Alphonsus Davis, Chevelle White. Homewood Technicals, Kimisha Gordon is in there. And from San Diego, Tasha Lee Palmer. The record for this event, 6 minutes, 59.79 seconds, set by Anisha Ingram back in 2019. 2,000 meters steeplechase open for girls. The first event on the track, and it's also the first final. Sent on the way then for the first event of Central Championships for the year 2026. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the girls' 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. Ease the tempo on the first lap with the reigning champion, Sushana Johnson of Edwin Allen, prompting the initiative as they head down the backstretch. Staying in close touch, Chevelle White from Alphonsus Davis, being overtaken early by the other Edwin Allen competitor, Brianna Morris. Homewood's Kimisha Gordon settles into third at the moment. Followed through by Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis. Into the straightaway for the first time now. Johnson of Edwin Allen from Morris. 1-2 for Edwin Allen at the moment. Kimisha Gordon of Homewood Technical settles in third, followed by her teammate Baby Lindo creeping down. Then we come to San Diego's Tasha Lee Palmer. Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis follows. It continues to be the defending champion, Sushana Johnson from Edwin Allen, prompting the initiative down the backstretch. once again. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to Central Athletics Championships for the year 2026. And in case you're just coming in, it's the first event on the program and the first final as well. The girls 2,000 meters steeplechase open. They're into the straightaway one more time. Johnson, the reigning champion of Edwin Allen, in command. The school from Frankfield in Clarendon holding down 1-2 at the moment, because Brianna Morris is in second. Creeping up into third now from St. Jago, Tasha Lee Palmer just going ahead of the Homewood Technical pair of Kimisha Gordon and the Baby Lindo. Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis has a bit of catching up to do. So Shauna Johnson of Edwin Allen stretches the field out, stamping her authority on this event. So Shauna Johnson overtakes Rochelle Martin of St. Catherine High. Two laps remaining in the 2,000 meter steeplechase open final for girls.
Attention class 2 boys, long jump. Please report to the area now. That's class 2 boys. Competitors, who is going to compete in the long jump area. Competitors, class 2 boys, report to that area now. Thank you.
One lap to go now for the reigning champion, Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen High School. She took command from the get-go and is on her way home now. Her teammate, Brianna Morris, holding down second at the moment. Wants to improve on her third place finish last year. Kimisha Gordon of Homewood Technical wants a minor share as well. But up front, Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen comes off the top bend for the final time. And the girls 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. The reigning champion from Edwin Allen High School remains supreme and retains the girls 2,000 meters steeplechase open title. Fabulous performance. 7:05:46. The flash time. 7:05:51. The final time now official for Shoshana Johnson, retaining the girls 2,000 meters steeplechase open title. Brianna Morris will make it an Edwin Allen 1-2. She improves on her third place finish last year with the silver medal this time around. Edwin Allen secures the quinella. Chevelle White of Alphonsus Davis takes third. Jay Bailey from Belfield, Roshane Johnson, representing Knox College, Keneal Walker, and from Charlemont High, Nicholas Francis, the boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. Sent on the way then for the boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. We've got the defending champion here, Obina Reed from Clarendon College. We also have the bronze medalist from last year from Edwin Allen, O'Shane Windet. This promises to be an interesting encounter as they head down the backstretch for the first time. The defending champion takes command early. Obina Reed of Clarendon College. Takes him off the top bend for the first time. O'Shane Windet of Edwin Allen settles into second. Followed through by the Belfield pair, Javon Henry and Roshane Johnson.
Attention, Class 2 boys, long jump, please report to the area now. Class 2 boys, long jump, please report to the area now. Thank you.
O'Shane Windet of Edwin Allen creeps to the front now, just ahead of Abina Reed, the defending champion. So it's the bronze medalist from last year leading up the reigning champion. Still a gentle tempo at the moment.
Attention, call in Brownstone High. Please report now to registration area. That's the coach for Brownstone High. Please report now to the registration area. Thank you.
Two laps remaining. And the boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. O'Shane Windet of Edwin Allen. Javon Henry of Belfield creeps dangerously down on his outside. Is hanging onto his right shoulder. Then behind them, the defending champion, Abina Reed from Clarendon College. Reed of Clarendon College takes up the ascendancy once again. Henry of Belfield in second. Windet of Edwin Allen in third at the moment. Off the top bend for the penultimate time now. Final lap now in the boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open final. And what do you know, the reigning champion Abina Reed of Clarendon College will look to step on the accelerator now. Reed looks powerful, heading down the backstretch for the last time. Just about 200 meters remaining in this 2,000 meters steeplechase open final for boys. Look at the reigning champion, Abina Reed of Clarendon College. Sweeps off the top bend for the final time. Large and in charge for sure. Abina Reed of Clarendon College retains the 2,000 meters steeplechase open gold medal for boys. 6 minutes 33.33 seconds. 6:33.33. We're getting ready now for the next event on the track. This is heat 1 of 6 for the class for girls, 100 meters. The top 8 times will advance to the final this afternoon. The record 11.81 seconds set by Shanique Rowe back in 2015 representing Edwin Allen. In lane 1 we've got Zaria Roden, McGraw High School. Lane 2 from Vertec, it's Amika Shepherd. Lane 3 from Ocherias High, Janelle Edwards. In lane 4 representing Garber Maceo, Tiana Blanc. Lane 5 from Steertown Academy, it's Malika Gray. From Clarendon College in lane 6, Jalika Foster. Representing Bustamante High in lane 7, it's Melina Hibbert. And rounding out the lineup in lane 8 from Old Harbor High, Martinez Reese. Heat 1 of 6, class 4 girls, 100 meters.
Sent on the way then for heat 1 of 6, class 4 girls, locked in battle. Amika Shepherd of Veer Technical streaks away from the pack, comes home ahead of Edwards. Janelle Edwards of Ocherias High took second, so it's Shepherd 13.27. Edwards second, 13.71. Foster back in third. Wind reading, negative 3.7 meters per second. We move now to heat number 2. In lane 1 from Charlemont, it's Yashiki Martin. Lane 2 from McGraw High, Lauren Tennant. Representing Alphonsus Davis in lane 3, it's Tiana Thomas. From New Forest High, out of lane 4, Sashay Folks. Representing Manchester High in lane 5, Zamara Fullerton. Lane 6 from Fern Court, it's Leena Johnson. Lane 7 from Edwin Allen, Shantwe Green. Completing the lineup in lane 8 from Claude McKay, it's Shanique Davis, heat 2 of 6. Sent on the way this time now for Heat 2 of the Class 4 girls, 100 meters. Looking prominent from Edwin Allen, Shantwe Green. And she will lead home the pack. Finishing ahead of Manchester High, Zamora Fullerton and Fern Court's Leina Johnson. 12:98 the flash time for Shantwe Green of Edwin Allen. 13.01 seconds the official time now. Fastest of the two heats so far. Zamora Fullerton of Manchester High, second, 13.23 seconds. We move now to heat number 3. Running out of lane 1, Sane Temple, Charlemont High. In lane 2, from Dentil Technical, we have got Yashina Smith. Lane 3 from Vertec, Brianna King. From Oterias High in lane 4, it's Talia Small. Lane 5 from Fern Court, Shalandra Henry. From St. Catherine High in lane 6, Ashane Johnson. From Edwin Allen in lane 7, Maria Adams. And in lane 8, from San Diego, Shante Morgan. Heat 3 of 6. Off they go now. Clean start. Adams of Edwin Allen is up there in business. So too, Johnson of St. Catherine High. And on the inside from Fair Technical, Brianna King, 13.46 seconds. The flash time there. 13.47 seconds for Maria Adams of Edwin Allen. Taking heat 3 of 6 for the Class 4 girls, 100 meters. .57 seconds for the runner-up, Brianna King of Vertec. 13.66 for the third place finisher, Ashane Johnson of St. Catherine High. On now to heat 4. In lane number 1, Faith Phillips, Glenmuir High. Lane 2, Kalika Brown, Homewood Technical. Out of lane 3, it's Janae Brown, Brownstown High. Lane 4, Cleshane Smith, or Cleshane Smith from Claude McKay. Lane 5, Christina Clemmings, Marcus Garvey. Lane 6 from Knox, Zoya Bryan. Kimisha Brailsford from St. Catherine High rounds out of lane 7. And in lane 8 from Ascot High, we have got Janella Barnett. That's the lineup for heat 4. Break at the start. Off they go this time now for heat 4. Glenmuir's Faith Phillips streaking away from the pack, getting there ahead of Kimisha Brailsford of St. Catherine High. 14.01 seconds. The flash time. Officially, it's now 14.04 for Faith Phillips of Glenmuir High. Barnett of Ascot got second. For the penultimate heat in lane 1, we have got Shania Ellis, Old Harbour High. In lane 2 from Homewood, it's Philippia Gentles from Belfield. In lane 3, Chelsea Fisher. Out of lane 4 from Ascot, it's Amoy Bingham. Lane 5, representing New Forest, Ariana Thompson. Lane 6 from Bridgeport, it's Brianka Dillon. Lane 7 from Yuatan High, Shelley and Montgomery. And lane 8 from Bustamante High, Yolanda Ennis. Heat 5 of 6. Out and about this time now. Another clean start. Philippa Gentles from Homewood Technical has gone about her business in fine style, looking quite commanding. Philippa Gentles of Homewood Tech, 13:36. The official time. Wind reading negative 5.5 meters per second. It's a powerful headwind out there, ladies and gentlemen. We move now to the final heat for the Class 4 girls. From lane 1, representing Clarendon College, Alyssa Palmer. Lane 2 from Brownstown High, Keshanti Henry. From Foga Road in lane 3, Torian Wheatley. From Manchester High, out of lane 4, Ricky Wright. In lane 5 from St. Jago, Dajana Foster. From Bridgeport in lane 6, Melissa Dobbs. Representing Steertown Academy in lane 7, Alicia Hyman. And in lane 8 from Alphonsus Davis, it's Annalise Collins. Sixth and the final heat for the Class 4 girls in the 100 meters. Off they go now for this, the final heat. Dobbs, Wheatley of Foga Road gets there in the final analysis. 14.17 seconds. The official time is now 14.24 seconds. For Torian Wheatley of Foga Road, landing the final heat of the Class 4 girls for 100 meters, contested into a headwind of negative 5.6 meters per second. Fastest time of the heats then, 13:01 from Edwin Allen's Shantway Green. That was in the second heat. as we move now to Class 3. The record for this event, 11.37 seconds, set by Tia Clayton back in 2019. Again, it's going to be the top 8 times into the final this afternoon from the 7 heats coming up for the Class 3 girls. In lane 1 from Yuaton, Kenalicia Bell. Lane 2 from Alphonsus Davis, Onelia Campbell. From Claude McCain, lane 3, it's Jada Barneswell. Out of lane 4 from Ferncourt High, Chantal Green. Lane 5 from Glenmuir, Jada Thomas. In lane 6 from Homewood, it's Tanisha Richards. And lane 7 from Winston Jones, Deanna Daly. Heat 1 of 7. Disqualification for Deanna Daly in lane 7 from Winston Jones. Sent about their business now. Good start on the inside. Campbell is there. Homewood's Tanisha Richards shows them a clean pair of heels to the finish. Gets there ahead of Chantal Green of Ferncourt. 13.17 seconds for Tanisha Richards of Homewood Technical. Green in second, 13.55.
Let me see your number, ladies. Lift your number. I can't see your number.
Wind reading for that event, negative 3.7 meters per second. We remind you it's going to be the top 8 times advancing to the final this afternoon. In Heat 2 now, we go to lane 1 from Clarendon College, Sherry's Spence. From St. Catherine High in lane 2, Dene Jackson. In lane 3 from Westwood High, Nikisha Martin. Lane 4 from Yuaton, we've got Renisha Richards. Lane 5 from Ferncourt High, the silver medalist from last year, Rihanna Scott. Lane 6 from Veer Technical, Timona Scott. And lane 7 from Claude McKay, Dajone James. Away they go now. We look to Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt in lane 5. She takes command and goes away from Timona Scott of Veer Technical. It's Scott from Scott. Rihanna from Timona. 12.58 seconds. Officially, it's now 12.64 for Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt High. 12.91 for the runner-up Timona Scott from Veer Technical. 14.15 for the third place finisher Dene Jackson of St. Catherine High. into a headwind of negative 3.4 meters per second. Coming up now in heat number 3, in lane 1 from Greater Portmore, it's Sharika Robinson. Lane 2, representing Bustamante High, Ashana K. Robinson. Lane 3 from Foga Road, it's Kaylee Stewart. From New Forest in lane 4, Nikayla Goldburn. Lane 5 from Steertown High, it's Jamelka Robinson. Lane 6 from Manchester High, we've got Lenora Scarlett. And out of lane 7 from Charlemont, Daniel McLean. Heat 3 of 7. Off they go, the first time of asking now. It's another clean start. Robinson, Stewart, Goldburn, Stewart, and Scarlett, 13:81. Officially now, 13.84 seconds for the winner. Kaylee Stewart of Foga Road. 13:90 for the runner-up, Lenora Scarlett from Manchester High.
Girls, stop so we can get your numbers.
Negative 5.7 meters per second, the wind reading that time. Coming up next in heat 4, out of lane 1, Alexia Walcott, Greater Portmore. Lane 2, Trisania Thompson, Central High. Lane 3 from Winston Jones, Adriana Rodney. Lane 5 from Steertown, it's Samoya Scott. From Westwood in lane 5, Wadian Brown. Lane 6 from Dentil Tech, Kalia Brown. From Belfield in lane 7, it's Atasia Fagan. And out of lane 8 from Jose Marti Technical, Mokalia Mordridge. Here we go now for heat number 4. Samoya Scott. Brown was in there for a share as well, 13.58 seconds. Officially, it's now 13.64 for Samoya Scott of Steertown Academy. 14.78 for Adriana Rodney of Winston Jones, the runner-up. On now to heat 5. From lane 1, Onelia Walters, Manchester High. Lane 2, Tashana Dunkley, Christiana High. Lane 3, representing Central High, Anili Jackson. Lane 4, from Ocherius, Danique Black. In 5, from Jose Marti, Shair Hewitt. Lane 6, from St. Jago, it's Onelia Grant. Old Harbour High, Skylar Nain runs out of lane 7. And in lane 8 from Bridgeport High, Sharifa Harry for the 5th of 7 heats. Off they go now. It's another clean start. Dunkley, Jackson, Black, but it's about St. Jago's Ornelia Grant. And on the inside from Manchester High, that was Walters, 13.40 seconds. As a flash time, officially it's now 13:44 for Ornelia Grant of St. Jago, 13:87 for Ornelia Walters of Manchester High. So one Ornelia winning from another Ornelia. Negative 3.9 meters per second, the wind reading that time, ladies and gentlemen. For the penultimate heat in lane 1 from St. Jago, Shanice Williams. Lane 2 from York Castle, Mikalee James. Lane 3 from Clarendon College, Tiniqua Moulton. Lane 4 from Homewood Technical, the silver medalist in class 4 last year, Adelia Simpson. Lane 5 from St. Catherine High, Latanya Brown. Lane 6 representing Bishop Gibson, Evanique Hitchman. Lane 7 from Garver Maceo, Samaya McInnes. And in lane 8 from Edwin Allen, Adriana Pine. Off they go now. Andriana Pine of Edwin Allen on the wide outside. And the Homo Technicals, Adelia Simpson, the top two from class 4 of last year. Back this year, locked in battle in class 3.
Hey, ladies, this way for me.
And like it was in the class 4 final last year, so it is in heat 6 of 7 this year for class 3. Pine from Simpson into another negative headwind at that time.
Attention, class 2 boys, high jump. Please report now to the call room. Class 3 girls, long jump. Please report now to the call room. Thank you.
Final heat coming up for the class 3 girls. In lane number 1, the defending champion from Edwin Allen, Danelia Clark. Lane 2 from Vertec, it's Danae Bartley. Lane 3 from Old Harbor High, Chrisan Cohen. In lane 4 from New Forest, Shanice Reed. Lane 5 representing your castle, Niara Edwards. Lane 6 from Charlemont, Janaya Williams. From Bishop Gibson in lane 7, it's Anelia Williams. Lane 8 from Foga Road, we have got Sane Bennett. 7th and the final heat for the class 3 girls. Off they go now. Clark of Edwin Allen got up pretty well. Is already moving clear, the defending champion. Danelia Clark of Edwin Allen leads home the chasing pack. Danae Bartley of Vertec came in for second, 12.77 for the winner. Danelia Clark, the reigning champion from Edwin Allen, landing the final heat for the class 3 girls. We turn our attention now to class 2. 4 heats coming up. It's the winner of each heat and the next 4 best times that will advance to the final this afternoon. In heat 1, from lane 1, Camilla Cook from Bridgeport High. Lane 2, Sashaka Burbick, Claude McKay. Lane 3 from Homewood Tech, Nicaela Russell. From Old Harbor High in lane 4, we have got Chanel Graham. From Vertechnical in lane 5, it's Pasha Gay Forrester. Lane 6, representing Clarendon College, Ashika Azan. Lane 7 from Foga Road High, Shamika McLean, the national junior representative. The record for this event, 11.29 seconds, set back in 2020 by Tia Clayton. We have got a break at the start. This time they get away cleanly. McLean from Foga Road in the middle of the pack. Russell of Homo Technical, McLean and Russell. It's McLean from Russell. Back in third from Clarendon College, Ashika Azan. 12.56 seconds for the winner, Shamika McLean, representing Foga Road High. Negative 4.2 meters per second, the wind reading then. Powerful headwind the young ladies were running into. Heat 2 now. In lane 1, representing San Diego, the silver medalist from last year, Adora Campbell. Lane 2 from Edwin Allen, it's Carrie Tape. Lane 3 from Greater Portmore, Amelia Gale. Lane 4 from McGraw, it's Melanie Pearson. Lane 5 from Brownstown High, Sutani Henry. Out of lane 6 from Vertec, we have got Gabrielle Morgan. And lane 7 representing St. Catherine High, Michaela Alexander. Heat 2 of 4 for the Class 2 girls. Again, the winner of each heat and the next 4 best times to the final this afternoon. So we have a break at the start. Sent on the way this time, Adora Campbell of St. Diego. We look to lane 1. She got a pretty good start. Carrie Tape of Edwin Allen gives chase. It's Campbell from Tape. Adora Campbell, the silver medal winner from last year, secures an automatic ticket to the final this afternoon in 12.33 seconds. Tape back in second, 12.61. Morgan third, 13.13. Negative 3.1 meters per second at that time. Coming up now in the penultimate heat in lane 2 from Brownstown High, we have got Samoy Knight. Lane 3 from St. Catherine, it's Samoya Donaldson. Out of lane 4 from Tatius Golding, Denise Thomas. Lane 5 from Dental Tech, it's Malia Reed. Lane 6, representing Manchester High, Solane Williams. And out in lane 7 from St. Diego, it's Trisha Ann Grant. Heat 3 of 4 for the Class 2 girls in the 100 meters. Away they go now. Another clean start. Graham Knight, Donaldson, Thomas. On the outside from St. Jago, Trisha and Grant. Gets there ahead of Malia Reed of Dintil Tech. 12.99 seconds for Trisha and Grant of St. Jago into a negative 3.3 meters per second wind. It's Janelle Graham. From Porus in lane 3, Shanice Mason. From Godfrey Stewart in lane 4, Tamara Francis. From Homotech in lane 5, Shamika Gibson. Ikea Gainer from Tatius Golding runs out of 6, and in lane 7, Bridget Rattray, Manchester High. Sent on the way now. Gibson from Homo Technical has gone about her business well clear of Bridget Rattray of Manchester High. Gibson comes home in 12.74 seconds.
Ladies, turn around for me, please.
Rattray second, 13.71. So we move now to class 1. The record here, 11.14 seconds, set by Brianna Liston back in 2022. The top 2 in each of the 2 heats and the next 4 best times will move into the final this afternoon. From lane 1, from Homo Technical, Regina Bailey. In lane 2, from Veer Technical, Genevieve Mann. Lane 3, the hot shot from Edwin Allen, Alexi Henry. Lane 4 from St. Jago, Leon Johnson. Out of lane 5 from York Castle, we've got Danique Williams. Lane 6 from Manchester High, it's Akela Barrett. Lane number 7 from St. Catherine High, Shanoya Oliver. And representing Bridgeport High School, out of lane 8, Michaela Gowdy. Heat 1 of 2 for the Class 1 girls in the 100 meters. A disqualification for Regina Bailey of Homo Technical, who should have started in lane 1. Off they go, we look to lane 3, Alexi Henry of Edwin Allen gets up out of her drive phase, looks commanding, and she goes away in fine style. This is a special athlete, ladies and gentlemen. Landing heat 1 of the Class 1 girls, 100 meters in 12.47 seconds into a powerful headwind, negative 5.8 meters per second. $12.47 for Alexi Henry, $13.24 for Genevieve Mann in second. Coming up now in the last heat, from lane 1, Rosalie Gallimore, Homewood Technical. In lane 2 from Vertec, the bronze medalist from Class 2 last year, Tiana Oliver from Ver Technical. Lane 3 from Edwin Allen, Renicia Edwards. From Tatius Golding in lane 4, it's Olivia Smith. Lane 5 from St. Jago, Cheyenne Bennett. Lane 6 from Manchester High, Shanika Smith. Out of lane 7 from Clarendon College, Acalia Wilson. And from lane 8, it should be Rihanna Chambers from St. Catherine High. So no Acalia Wilson from Clarendon College. Should have contested out of lane 7. Off they go this time now. And a pretty good start. Gallimore of Homewood Technical from Edwin Allen, Renicia Edwards, and Gallimore. Edwards from Gallimore, 12:67 the flash time. Officially, it's now 12.69 seconds for Renicia Edwards of Edwin Allen. 12.80 for the runner-up, Rosalie Gallimore of Homewood Technical. Negative 4.1 meters per second. We turn the attention now to the Class 3 boys for the 100 meters. We've got 7 heats coming up, and the top 8 times will move into the final. In lane 1 for heat 1, Chevon Robinson, Marcus Garvey Technical. Lane 2 from Winston Jones, Johnny Blackwood. Out of lane 3 from Manchester High, DeAndre Barham. Lane 4 from Claude McKay, Sean Black. Lane 5 representing Mount St. Joseph, Chevon Dixon. Lane 6 from McGraw, Valje Woodburn. And lane 7 from Ocherius High, Jadil Dixon. Heat 1 of 7 for the Class 3 boys. Sent on the way, or a break at the start it is. Away they go this time. Barham, Black, Dixon, Black of Barham of Manchester High gets there in the final analysis. DeAndre Barham, 12.40 seconds. Black gets second, 12.78. That's a Sean Black from Claude McKay. On now to Heat 2. From lane 1, Malik Mason, Manchester High. In lane 2 from Innswood, it's Marvel Solomon. Lane 3 from Alphonsus Davis, Jordan Wilson. From Kellitts, out of lane 4, Jaden Smith. From lane 5, representing Steertown Academy, Kendall Cummings. In lane 6 from Bustamante, it's Christopher Nugent. And lane 7 from Greater Portmore, Ricardo Cameron. Heat 2 of 7, Class 3 boys. Sent off. Mason of Manchester High. We're down to only 3 competitors. Streaking away on the inside. Malik Mason comes home ahead of Kendall Cummings of Steertown Academy. 12.33 seconds into a minus 3.5 meters per second wind. Cummings second, 12.86. For Heat 3, in lane 1 from Ascot, Delano Williams. In lane 2 from Dental Tech, it's Joel Needham. Lane 3 from Christiana Casanio Griffiths. Out of lane 4 from Foga Road, Ayando Esbury. Lane 5 from Kellitts, Tavon Benjamin. In lane 6 from Greater Portmore, it's Alex Brown. And from lane 7, we have got Tristan Burke from Old Harbour High. Sent about their business. Williams on the inside. Griffiths. Esbury. Esbury from Foga Road has some company on the inside. Griffiths and Needham from Dental Tech got in there as well. 13.10 seconds for Tristan Burke of Old Harbor. Needham gets the same time as well from Dintil. Now to heat number 4 in lane 1, it's Jaden Fisher from San Diego. Lane 2, Auger Mitchell, Claude McKay. Lane 3, Yusuf Henningham, Foga Road. Lane 4, Nigel Daly, New Forest. Out of lane 5, Kijoy Anderson, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Tremaine Henry, Central High. Lane 7, Dwayne Dryden, Ascot. Off this time, clean start, Jaden Fisher from San Diego. We look to him in lane 1. He has gone about his business for sure. The silver medalist from 2025 is safely into the final this afternoon, coming home in cruise control mode in 11.89 seconds. Negative 3.3 meters per second, the wind that time. Heat 5 now from lane 1, Dante Collins, Bustamante. Lane 2, Roger Lamy, Homewood Tech. Lane 3, Jamali Bennett, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 4, Shenoy Woodburn, Brownstown High. Lane 5, Jaden Forbes, Ewaton. In lane 6, it's Orain Walsh, Ocherius. Lane 7, we have got Tyreek Folks from Bridgeport High. Heat 5 of 7 for the Class 3 boys. Out and about now. Lamy from Homewood Technical. Middle of the pack from Ocherius High. Walsh trying to get in there, but they can't get back to Lamy. Roger Lamy of Homewood Technical comes home safely in Heat 5 in 12.53 seconds. Top 2, or it's the top 8 by times that will advance to the final. Negative 3 meters per second. We move to the penultimate heat. From lane 1, Caleb Fisher, Bridgeport High. Lane 2, Malik Wisdom from McGraw. Lane 3 from Ewaton, it's Safane Wilmot. Lane 4 from San Diego, it's Jaden Reed. Running out of lane 5 from Old Harbor, Corey McKellop. Lane 6 from Glenmuir, it's Jaquan Simpson. And lane 7 from Clarendon College, Dante Wright. Sent about their business now. Jaden Reed of St. Jago will look to lane 4. Looking confident, looking composed. He seals his ticket into the final, coming home quite comfortably. 12.41 seconds for the winner there, Jaden Reed of St. Jago. 12.90 for the runner-up, Dante Wright of Clarendon College. Negative 2.9 meters per second, the wind. On now to the last heat. Lane 1 from Jose Marti Technical, Samora O'Connor. Lane 2 from Clarendon College, we've got Kemari Nemhard. Lane 3 from Winston Jones, Xavier Price. Out of lane 4, representing Homewood Technical, Jaquan Windit. Lane 5 from Brownstown is Josiah Allen. Out of lane 6 from Glenmuir, Bernardio Coleman. Lane 7 from Inzood, we've got Ramon Hall. And lane 8 from St. Catherine High, we've got Timothy Jones. 7th and final heat, Class 3 boys. Sent about their business. Jaquan Windit of Homewood Technical sharing the ascendancy with Kemari Nemhard of Clarendon College. And on the outside, coming home fast and furious, Timothy Jones getting the nod in 12.60 seconds. Windit second at 12.78, Nemhard third, 12.92, negative 3.9 meters per second. That, ladies and gentlemen, completes a series of heats for the Class 3 boys. And we move next to the Class 2 contest. 8 heats coming up. The top 8 times will advance to the final. The record, 10.60 seconds, set back in 2019 by Vashon Vassiana. In lane 1 from Ascot, it's Demario Williams. Lane 2 from New Forest, Jafari Malzak. Lane 3 representing Bustamante, Jalani Bennett. Lane 4 from Edwin Allen, Tahim Thompson. Out of lane 5 from Clarendon College, it's Blanket Cole. Lane 6 from Marcus Garvey Tech, Josh Wayne Smith. And lane 7 from Brownstown High, Kevon Downer. Heat 1 of 8 for the Class 2 boys. Away they go now. We look to lane number 4, Tahim Thompson of Edwin Allen, streaking away from the rest. In control and in command, the defending champion is safely into the grand finale. Tahim Thompson of Edwin Allen getting the job done in 11.57 seconds into a negative 4.1 meters per second wind. Josh Wayne Smith of Marcus Garvey Tech was second in 11.84 seconds. On now to heat 2. Running out of lane 1 will be Andre Anderson from Old Harbor. Lane 2, Andre Hamilton, Ewerton. Lane 3, DeMarco Davis, Bridgeport High. Out of lane 4, we have got Johnair Townsend, Claude McKay. From lane 5, representing McGraw, it's Dejon Walker. In lane 6, from Mount St. Joseph, Quishon Morgan. And lane 7 from Manchester High, rounding out the field, Kyron Gavin. Sent on the way now. The battle is on. Hamilton, Davis, Townsend. Look at Kyron Gavin of Manchester High streaking home ahead of the pack. 11.63 seconds into a negative 4.8 meters per second wind for Kyron Gavin of Manchester High. 12.29 for the runner-up, Andre Hamilton from Ewerton. We move next to heat number 3. Out of lane 1, it's Ajani Bartley, Glenmuir High. Lane 2 from Mount St. Joseph, Ryan Johnson. Lane 3, representing Dintil Tech, Marlon Gibbs. Lane 4 from Porus, Devoy Clark. From lane 5, representing Greater Portmore, it's Tajay Roden. Lane 6 from Denby High, we have got Nicoy Michael. And lane 7 from Claude McKay, it's Temani Smith. Heat 3 of 8. Sent off now. Only 4 competitors for this one. Ajani Bartley of Glenmuir High being chased by Marlon Gibbs of Dintil, and they come back to the finish in that order. 11.86 for Ajani Bartley of Glenmuir High. 12.12 for Marlon Gibbs of Dintil, negative 4.4 meters per second. For lane number, or for heat number 4 now, in lane 1, it's Malik Thomas from Inzud. Lane 2 from Kellitz, it's Romain Sewell. Lane 3, representing Tatius Golding, Rashon Bygrave. Lane 4 from St. Catherine High, Alex Ferron. Lane 5 from Glenmuir, Krishon Ferron. Lane 6 from York Castle, it's Jordan Williams. Lane 7 from Vertec, Fabian O'Sullivan. And lane 8 from Edwin Allen, it's Khalil Archibald. Heat 4 of 8. Away they go now. Clean start. Archibald of Edwin Allen prompting the initiative. Widest of all looking very comfortable. So too Thomas on the inside. Archibald and Thomas. 11.49 seconds for the silver medal winner from last year. From Edwin Allen, Khalil Archibald. Landing heat number 4 of 8. Negative 3.1 meters per second. Heat 5 now, on tap. Lane 1 from Oteria Heights, Deshaun Brown. Lane 2 from Greater Portmore, O'Shane Francis. Out of lane 3 from Homewood Tech, Sanjay Smith. From lane 4, representing Waterford, it's Nikwan Morgan. Lane 5 from Ascot, Ron Murray. Out of lane 6 from Tatius Golding, it's Jaden Lee. Lane 7 from Manchester High, Johnny Wigan. And lane 8 from Central High, Atija Prince. Heat 5 of 8 for the Class 2 boys. Sent on the way, or a break at the start we've got. This time they get away cleanly. On the inside, Francis Brown, Murray. .12:37 the flash time. Deshaun Brown of Otrius High School. Officially, it's 12.42 seconds for him. O'Shane Francis of Greater Portmore takes second, 12.55 seconds. Ron Murray of Ascot given third, 12.60. On now to heat 6. From lane 1, representing the Carteret College, Jason Levy. Out of lane 2 from Waterford, Jonte Johnson. In lane 3 from Innswood, Ravasia Foster. Lane 6 from St. Jago, Rajon Romeli. In lane 7 from Ewerton, Devontae Williams. And in lane 8 from Bridgeport High, it's Amani Williams for heat number 6 of 8. Sent on the way now. Clean start. Shamoy Forbes. Johnson is there. Foster is there. This is a keen battle. Ravasia Foster of Charlemont gets the nod. 12.30 seconds, his winning time. Negative 3.7 meters per second at that time. On now to the penultimate heat. From lane 1, it's Atiwa Forbes Kellitz. Lane 2 from Old Harbor, we've got Ranjay Thomas. Lane 3 from Garvey Maceo, Tyrese Johnson. Lane 4, the bronze medalist from last year representing Very Technical, Ricardo Mann. Lane 5 from Charlemont, it's Kevar Johnson. In lane 6 from St. Catherine High, Patrick Campbell. Lane 7, Omario Francis from Winston Jones. And in lane 8 from Ochireas High, Javoy Walker. Sent on the way now. We look to lane 4. Ricardo Mann of Vertec, locked in battle. Campbell is there. So too, Tyrese Johnson of Garvey Maceo. Johnson and Mann to decide the outcome. Mann gets a nod, 11.15 seconds into a negative 3 meters per second wind. The bronze medalist from last year seals his place in the final. Johnson gets second. In 11.21. That's Kevar Johnson. Or Tyrese Johnson second. So Ricardo Mann 11.15 from Tyrese Johnson, 11.21 from Kevar Johnson third, 11.65. On to the final heat now. In lane number 1, it's Shavon Blake from Jose Marti. Lane 2 from San Diego, it's Jemani Griffiths. Lane number 3 from Hydel, Kevin Daly. Out of lane 4 from Central High, Taekwon Bell. Lane 5 from New Forest, Theoverall Wright. Lane 6 from Garvey Maceo, Stashon Wallace. In lane 7 from Winston Jones, we've got Sudane Dennis. And out of lane 8 from Boros High, Devontae Bartley. 8th and final heat for the Class 2 boys. We remind you, it's a top 8 by times from the heats that will move into the final. The last heat for the Class 2 boys is very much underway now. Jemani Griffiths of St. Jago got a very good start. Daly of Hydale gives chase. It's Griffiths from Daly. 11.88 seconds for the winner. Jemani Griffiths of St. Jago. 12.26 for Kevin Daly of Hydale in second. 12.48 for the third place finisher, Stashon Wallace of Garvey Massey. So that completes the series of heats for Class 2. We move now to Class 1, where the record is 10.46 seconds set by Odin Crooks back in 2022. The top 8 by times will advance to the final from the 7 heats. For Heat 1, in Lane 1 from Foga Road, Javoy Green. In Lane 2, representing Clarendon College, we've got Patrick Bowes. Lane 3 from Edwin Allen, Romario Finnegan. Lane 4 from Manchester Heights, Javel Harvey. In Lane 5 from St. Catherine High, Patrick Mackenzie. Lane 6 from New Forest, we have got Ian Brooks. And listed for Lane 7 from Kellitz, Janelle Walters. Lane Heat 1 of 7. Off they go now, clean start. We look to lane number 3, Romario Finnegan of Edwin Allen. Javel Harvey of Manchester High gives chase, but Finnegan of Edwin Allen, the silver medal winner from last year, is looking good for the final this afternoon. 10.89 seconds into a negative 3.1 meters per second. Harvey in second, 11.17. Mackenzie third, 11.25 seconds. On to Heat 2 of 7 now. In Lane 1 from Clarendon College, Raheem Allison. Lane 2 from Hydale, it's Tavar Gordon. Out of Lane 3 from Central High, Antoine Grant. Lane 4 from Ewerton, Nathan Boucher. Lane 5 from Edwin Allen, Kenrick Austin. In Lane 6 from Cumberland, Deshaun Daly. Lane 7 from Glenmuir High, we've got Ronaldo Campbell, Heat 2 of 7. Out and about now. Gordon of Hydale, Allison of Clarendon College on the inside. Raheem Allison, the defending champion, gets there ahead of Kenrick Austin of Edwin Allen. 10.87, 200ths of a second faster than Heat 1 into a negative 1.7 meters per second wind. The winner, Raheem Allison, the reigning champion, 10.87. Austin second in 10.94. Finishing third, Deshaun Daly from Cumberland, 11.23. Heat 3 of 7 now coming up. Lane 1 from Greater Portmore, we have got Nathan Chambers. Lane 2 from St. Catherine Heights, Ronaldo Stewart. Lane 3 from San Diego, Trey Barrett. Lane 4 out of Kellitz, Leonardo Cameron. Lane 5 from Homewood, Romario Lewis. Lane 6 from Waterford, it's Zadian McLeod. Lane 7 representing Tatius Golding, Trevori Halstead. Heat 3 of 7 for the Class 1 boys. Sent about their business now. Another clean start. Chambers, Stewart, Cameron. Look at St. Jago's Trey Barrett now, forging his way into the ascendancy and getting there in the final analysis. 11.30 seconds for Trey Barrett of St. Jago. 11.47 for the runner-up, Romario Lewis of Homewood Tech. 11.56 for the third place finisher, Ronaldo Stewart of St. Catherine High.
Guys, turn around. Guys,
Negative 4.6 meters per second. A powerful headwind is stepping up in tempo once again. Heat 4 now in lane 1 from Tatius Golding, Gregory Esbury. Lane 2 from Alphonsus Davis, we have got Tyrese Gale. In lane 3 from Homewood Technical, Jaden Collins, a national junior representative. Lane 4 from Jose Marta Technical, Justin Eastwood. Lane 5 from Charlemont is Shaquem Hemmings. From lane 6 out of York Castle, Keyshawn York. And lane 7 from Marcus Garvey Tech, Giovanni Coombs, heat 4 of 7. Sent about their business now. We look to lane
We're standing by for the 1500 meters, time the final for Class 3 girls, ladies and gentlemen. From Tatius Golding, we have got Shanice Valentine. From Christiana High, Shantera Simpson. Representing San Diego, Shania Palmer. From Charlemont, Peter K. Francis. From Clarendon College, it's Alex Jordan Hall. From St. Catherine High, Abigail Clark. From Greater Portmore, we welcome Kiara Aikens. From Homo Technical, Felicia Compass. Representing Edwin Allen, Anika Lowe. From Dentil Tech, it's Krista K. Bandu. From Belfield, Althea Banton or Bolton. From Poros, we've got Natricia Hamilton. Alphonsus Davis, represented by Denicia Carter. And from Veertech, we've got Driana Freighter. First section of the timed final for the 1500 meters, Class 3 girls. For this time, the final. Shania Palmer of San Diego hops to the front. Being tracked closely by Alex Jordan. From Edwin Allen, we have got the bronze medalist from last year, Anika Lowe. Allen's Anika Lowe. And Homo Technicals, Felicia Compass. They spring off the top bend one more time to make their way into the straightaway. Shamaya Palmer of San Diego. And then ranging up on her outside, Felicia Compass of Homo Technical, right behind them, within striking distance from Edwin Allen, got Anika Lowe. That's the top three at the moment. The record for this event, 4 minutes, 44.75 seconds, set by Rikisha Sims of Edwin Allen back in 2020. Felicia Compass of Homo Technical wants to seize the initiative, but Palmer of San Diego repels the challenge. Anika Lowe of Edwin Allen still biding her. And still well positioned to land the blow. They spring off the top bend once again with San Diego's Shania Palmer out front. Felicia Compass of Homo Technical settling into second. Anika Lowe of Edwin Allen draws closer. Final lap now of section Class 3 girls, timed final. The tempo increases now, courtesy of Shania Palmer of San Diego. Felicia Compass of Homewood Technical, still well positioned to land a pivotal blow. So too, Edwin Allen's Anika Lowe. That's the top three. They have gone ahead of the rest. They head down the backstretch for the final time. Shania Palmer of San Diego, she has led for a mighty long way, but not in the ascendancy by a great deal, not by any stretch of the imagination. They get set to leave the 200-meter marker now. Shanna K. Palmer of San Diego, Homo Technicals, Felicia Compass will look to dig deeper now. of the top bend for the final time now. Into the straightaway. Can they get back to Shania Palmer of San Diego? They can. Because Homewood's Felicia Compass surges into the ascendancy. Here comes Annika Lowe of Edwin Allen. Compass and Lowe. Compass and Lowe. It's very, very close. Compass by the slimmest of margins in 4 minutes, 59.82 seconds, landing section 1 of the 1500 meters. Timed final. Compass 4:59.82. Palmer second 5:02.24. So the official results now 4 minutes 59.82 for Compass of Edwin Allen taking that section. Here we go then for the second section. We've got Santana Brown of Clarendon College, Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis, Anna Marie Williams, Christiana, Carcia Blair, Homewood Technical, Georgina Rochester of Vertech, Jamira Thomas, St. Catherine High, Janelle Murphy, Porus, Ishona Goldburn, Greater Portmore, Sean Tisha Gooden of Manchester High with a slender advantage at the moment. Douglas of Alphonsus Davis. The rest of the lineup, Abigail Green from Belfield, Shalisha Coleman, Crosskeys, Ante Warren, Edwin Allen, and Sean Tisha Gooden of Manchester High, the leader at the moment. From Manchester High, setting the fractions ahead of Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis. Section 2 of the 1500 meters, timed final for the Class 3 girls. So still Sean Tisha Gooden of Manchester High up there in the ascendancy. Followed through by Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis. Being joined by Shante Warren of Edwin Allen and Homewood Technical's Carcia Blair. So Sean Tasha Gooden of Manchester High takes him off the top bend one more time, followed through by Carcia Blair of Homewood Technical. Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis in third, in fourth at the moment. From Edwin Allen, High has led from mighty long way, and she begins the final lap now. Carcia Blair of Homewood Technical will look to take closer. Kiana Douglas of Alphonsus Davis still holding on to third, coming under a bit of pressure from Edwin Allen's Shantae Warren, but they've all got to get back to Tasha Gooden. She steps up the tempo now just a bit down the back stretch for the final time. Carcia Blair of Homewood Technical in second. Not too far ahead of Alphonsus Davis's Kiana Douglas. Shantae Warren of Edwin Allen left back in fourth. They have gone well clear of the rest of the lineup. Off the top bend, she springs for the final time now. Tasha Gooden. She's led from the get-go, and she will lead them home. Carcia Blair of Homewood Technical is holding on to second, but absolutely no doubt about the winner here. Tasha, and fourth, Shantae Warren of Edwin Allen. Five minutes, 04.77 seconds for Tasha Gooden of Manchester High, the winner. We stand by now for the Class 2 girls event, which will be a straight final. The record, 4 minutes, 38.53 seconds, set by Rakisha Sims in 2022. From Edwin Allen, it's Rihanna Collington. From Homewood, Ashley Shepherd. From Alphonsus Davis, Tabril Williams. From San Diego, Breonna Hamilton. The second San Diego rep here is Jada Fletcher. From St. Catherine High, we have got Raquela Walker. From Central High, it's Chelsea Gordon. Representing McGraw, Natoya Francis. From Edwin Allen, Denique Palmer. From Homewood Technical, Kerita Rose. And from Alphonsus Davis, Alike Reynolds. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a fabulous lineup. So we're on the way now for this Class 2 girls 1500 meters final. It promises to be an epic contest. Denique Palmer of Edwin Allen and Alike Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis have had a keen duel this season. It's the Alphonsus Davis pair up front setting the fractions. Ali K. Reynolds. So they head down the backstretch, tightly bunched at the moment. With a marginal ascendancy for Ali K. Reynolds. Still the Alphonsus Davis pair. Reynolds on the inside and the Tabrel Williams on the outside. Jada Fletcher of St. Jago is in third at the moment. Followed through by Homewood Technicals' Ashley Shepard. Still Ali K. Reynolds from Alphonsus Davis. Up there alongside her teammate, Tabrel Williams. Jada Fletcher of St. Jago nibbling at their heels now. They have opened up a gap over Homewood Technicals' Ashley Shepard. Locked in a group of three at the moment on the headlines. Ali K. Reynolds, Tabrel Williams, and Jada Fletcher. Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis seizes the initiative now, ahead of Jada Fletcher on this final lap, and Tabrel Williams bouncing nicely in third. They are followed through by Denique Palmer of Edwin Allen. Behind her, we have got Homewood Technicals' Ashley Shepard. The top three at this stage will look to step on the accelerator and increase the tempo now as they head down the backstretch for the final time. Tabrel Williams it is from Alphonsus Davis. Jada Fletcher ranging up on her outside from St. Jago. Ali K. Reynolds still well poised to land the blow. They leave the 200-meter marker now. Class 2 girls, 1500-meter final. Jada Fletcher of St. Jago trailing, but only just. Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis wants to step clear of the pack. Ali K. Reynolds surges forward now, reclaims the ascendancy. It's a 1-2 for Alphonsus Davis at the moment. Ali K. Reynolds from Tabrel Williams in that order for the top two. Jada Fletcher of St. Jago takes third. 4:55.94 for your winner, Ali K. Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis. 4:56.79 for the runner-up, Tabrel Williams, also from Alphonsus Davis. 4:59.83 for the third place finisher, Jada Fletcher from St. Jago. The next event on the track, ladies and gentlemen, will be the 1500-meter final for Class 1 girls. The record 4 minutes 30.31 set in 2023 by Jody and Mitchell. From Belfield, it's Rodonna Prince. From Edwin Allen, Brianna Morris. From Alphonsus Davis, we welcome Amy Samuel. From St. Jago, Khadidra Coombs. From Homewood Technical, the silver medalist in Class 2 last year, Jovi Rose. From Lane 6 and Edwin Allen, it's Horatio Love. And from Homewood Technical, Baby Lindo. Away they go now. Already, Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago works their way to the front, but that was only for a brief moment. As Khadidra Coombs of Homewood Technical takes up the running now. Jovi Rose of Homewood Technical in the ascendancy, but only just from her teammate, Baby Lindo. Right in there as well, Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago. They're followed through by Amy Samuel from Alphonsus Davis. Then we come to the Edwin Allen pair of Brianna Morris and Horatio Love. And at the back of the pack at this stage, Rodonna Prince of Belfield High. Round the turn one more time with Jovi Rose of Homewood Technical up front. But only just. Right on her shoulder from St. Jago, we've got Khadidra Coombs. Settling nicely behind them from Alphonsus Davis, Amy Samuel. Then we come to the Edwin Allen pair, Horatio Love and Brianna Morris. Homewood's Baby Lindo relegated to the back of the pack now by Belfield's Rodonna Prince. 2 laps to go in the Class 1 girls 1500 meters. Jovi Rose still. Right on her right shoulder, that's St. Jago's Khadidra Coombs. Amy Samuel of Alphonsus Davis, very much in the thick of things as they head down the backstretch one more time. The top 3 have gone about it for a mighty long way. Jovi Rose, Khadidra Coombs, and Amy Samuel. They spring off the top bend for the penultimate time with Jovi Rose still out front with a slender advantage. Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago right in there as well. Amy Samuel of Alphonsus Davis takes closer orders. Final lap now of the Class 1 girls, 1500 meters. Look for the tempo to increase now with Jovi Rose in command for Homewood Technical. Khadidra Coombs of St. Jago in second. Amy Samuel of Alphonsus Davis. That's the top 3 in that order down the backstretch for the final time. Jovi Rose lengthening her strides now, stepping on the accelerator, looking to seize the initiative. Khadidra Coombs, seeing the danger, wants to draw closer. Amy Samuel finding the going just a bit too hot to handle at this stage. They round the turn, leaving the 200-meter marker. Jovi Rose of Homewood Technical in command. Can Khadidra Coombs of San Diego get back to her? Jovi Rose springs off the top bend in command now. Khadidra Coombs chasing relentlessly. Amy Samuel left back in third. Jovi Rose has this one firmly under her command. She takes the Class 1 girls 1500 meters title. Khadidra Coombs of San Diego settles for second. Third place goes to Amy Samuel of Alphonsus Davis. 4 minutes, 55.71 seconds, the winning time for Jovi Rose. 4:58.18 for Coombs. And in third in 5:02.28, Amy Samuel from Alphonsus Davis. So a silver medal to Jovi Rose in Class 2 final last year, and a year later, that's upgraded to a gold medal in Class 1. Fabulous performance. Class 3 boys coming up next for the 1500 meters, 2 sections. For this time, the final, the record, 4 minutes, 17.90 seconds, set by Tavon Martin back in 2019. They've got Danish Collins from Edwin Allen, Dashawn Mendez, Manchester High, Justin Tomlin, Belfield, Rajiv Mars, Ascot, as they've been sent about their business, Jamari Edwards, Jose Marti, Dejounte Newton, Heidel, Tyrese Hanniford, Kellitz, Joel Cook, Clarendon College, Zachary Knott, Winston Jones, Christopher Gillespie, Tatius Golding, Joshua Price, Homewood Tech, Garwayne Thomas, Alphonsus Davis, Jamal Brown, Bridgeport, and Mickey Cook, Charlemont. Justin Tomlin of Belfield it is, almost taking up the ascendancy. Joshua Price of Homewood Technical with a marginal advantage at the moment from Belfield's Justin Tomlin. So Joshua Price of Homewood Technical just ahead of Belfield's Justin Tomlin. Garwayne Thomas of Alphonsus Davis in third at the moment, being joined by Danish Collins of Edwin Allen, who sneaks up into third. Still up front from Homewood Technical, it's Joshua Price. Justin Tomlin of Belfield being overtaken now in second by Edwin Allen's Danish Collins. In fourth, Garwin Thomas of Alphonsus Davis. That's the top four down the backstretch. Justin Tomlin of Belfield slips back into second. Joshua Price still from Homewood Technical. Just having a peek in the rear view mirror. Edwin Allen's Danish Collins has been a ding-dong battle for second so far between Danish Collins of Edwin Allen and Justin Tomlin of Belfield. Final lap now, and they've got to get back to Joshua Price of Homewood Technical in section 1 of the Class 3 boys, 1,500 meters. Joshua Price of Homewood Technical accelerates down the backstretch. Danish Collins of Edwin Allen holding down second at the moment. Justin Tomlin of Belfield in third. In fourth, Garwin Thomas of Alphonsus Davis closing the gap on the Tomlin. But Joshua Price of Homewood Technical has gone about his business for sure. Danish Collins of Edwin Allen occupying second at the moment. Into the closing stages. Joshua Price of Homewood Technical lands it. 4 minutes 44.66. Danish Collins of Edwin Allen takes third. And Garwin Thomas of Alphonsus Davis comes in for third. Fourth goes to Justin Tomlin from Belfield. The winning time again, 4:44.46. Make that 4:44.66 for Justin, for Homewood Technical's Joshua Price. So Price 4:44.66, Collins 4:56.22, Thomas in third 4:59.51. For section 2, from Charlemont we have Nikam Welch from Jose Marti, Malik Brown, Caillou Grant from Winston Jones, representing Homewood Technical, Jordan Newman. From Edwin Allen, it's Jamie Knight. From Hydel, Shamor Welch. Hokkaido Anderson from Manchester High. Representing Ocho Rios is Rashawn Mullings. From San Diego, we've got Jordan Gordon. From Ewerton, Randino Bell. From Greater Portmore, Davante Lewis. From Clarendon College, Tyrese Seville. And from Foga Road, Trayshawn Kelly. Section 2 of the 1,500 meters for Class 3 boys. And sent on the way now. Randino Bell of Ewerton sets the fractions So Randino Bell of Ewerton, leading up from Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road. Heidel's Shamor Welch in the ascendancy. Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road will look to take closer orders. They have gone ahead of Paris Seville of Clarendon College and Jordan Gordon of St. Jago. Welch of Heidel, but look at the gap closing now. Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road digs deep, but Welch digs deeper. They leave the 200-meter marker now. Shamor Welch of Heidel steps away from the pack. Does Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road have an answer to this? It doesn't look so at this stage. Shamor Welch of Heidel has this one in the bag. Trayshawn Kelly of Folga Road settles for second. 4 minutes, 47.79 seconds. So Welch 4:47.79, Kelly second 4:50.96. We move now to section 1 of the Class 2 Boys 1500-meter event. The record, 4 minutes, 13.70 seconds, set by Tafari Hines in 2020. From Greater Portmore, we have got Giovanni Wilson. From McGraw, it's Rodane McGee. From Heidel, Tiquaine Bennett. From Tashwas Golding, Carlon Gibbs. Representing Manchester High, Wayne Brooks. From St. Catherine High, Adrian Taylor. From Homewood Tech, it's Antoine Newland. From Folga Road High, we welcome Romario Levy. From Edwin Allen, Conray Evans. From Belfield, Kimani Denton. Kenil Philpotts from Porus. Azorni Gonzel from Kellitz. Mekai Robinson Charlemont. Philip Palmer, St. Jago. Brent Hill, Brownstown, as they've been sent on the way.
Class 2 boys, right?
Antoine Newland of Homo Technical, just making way there. And he makes his way back to the front. Antoine Newland of Homo Technical, the bronze medalist from last year in this event, leads them down the backstretch. So Antoine Newland of Homo Technical, leading Conry Evans of Edwin Allen, and from Belfield we have got Kimani Denton. That's the top three at this stage. Still Antoine Newland of Homo Technical, leading Philip Palmer of San Diego. So it's the bronze medalist from last year in the ascendancy at the moment, ahead of the silver medalist from 2025. Antoine Newland of Homo Technical looking to extend the advantage at the moment. Philip Palmer of San Diego goes in pursuit. They have gone ahead of Conry Evans of Edwin Allen. Lying in fourth at the moment from Belfield, that's Kimani Denton. Antoine Newland of Homo Technical looking good in section 1 of the class 2 boys. 1,500 meters. He gets there, gets the job done. Ahead of Philip Palmer of San Diego. Conry Evans of Edwin Allen comes up into third. Carlin Gibbs of Tatius Golden takes fourth. 4 minutes 29.74 seconds for the winner, Antoine Newland of Homo Technical. 4 minutes 34.78 for the runner-up, Philip Palmer of San Diego. So Antoine Newland of Homewood Tech, 429.74. Philip Palmer, St. Jago, 434.78. And Conray Evans, Edwin Allen, 451.17. On now to Section 2. From Greater Portmore, it's Alonzo Phillips. From Belfield, Javon Tomlin. From Edwin Allen, Dorado Campbell. From Porus High, it's Devontae Bartley. Representing Charlemont, Matthew Belnavis. From St. Catherine High, Diono Napier. From Kellitz, we've got Raheem Smith. From St. Jago, Corey Christie. Samuel Lee from Homewood Technical in there as well. From Denby, it's Markland Williams. Representing Winston Jones, Romario Sr. From Manchester High, we've got Kevin Palmer. From Christiana High, Moses Walker. Deshaun Henry from Claude McKay. And Devontae Marriott from Jose Marti. Section 2 of the Class 2 boys, 1,500 meters. Sent about their business then for this, the second section of the Class 2 boys, 1,500. Javon Tomlin of Belfield up there early. Alongside Corey Christie of St. Jago. Devontae Bartley of Porus, leading ahead of Matthew Belnavis of Charlemont. Corey Christie of St. Jago, settling into third. Devontae Bartley of Boros makes way now for Javon Tomlin of Belfield. So Tomlin of Belfield it is in the ascendancy now. There's a group of four drawing ominously closer. Led by St. Jago's Corey Christie. Javon Tomlin it is. Puts the hammer down now for Belfield High. Increases the tempo. Look at him go now. Javon Tomlin of Belfield. Can he better 4:29.74, which was the time done in section 1. Javon Tomlin of Belfield High comes home on top. Markland Williams of Denby takes second, 4:25.25. It is faster than section 1. Javon Tomlin of Belfield High, 4:25.25, takes section 2 of the Class 2 boys, 1,500 meters. Finishing second, Markland Williams of Denby High, 4:27.58. And back in third, from St. Jago, Corey Christie, 4 minutes, 30.85 seconds. We move next to the Class 1 boys final. From Edwin Allen, or from Clarendon College, we have got the 2,000 meter steeplechase winner from earlier today, Obina Reed. From Alphonsus Davis, it's Nicholas Frederick. Richard Johnson from Waterford. Kepling McFarlane from McGraw. Fabian Oliphant representing Ocherias High. Methuselah Kimutwai from St. Jago. Nicholas Francis from Charlemont. Lerone Stewart from Homewood Technical. Javain Kaur, St. Catherine High. Delroy Johnson, the Carteret College. Raheem Palmer, Alphonsus Davis. Joanne O'Connor, Old Harbour High. Riquelme Johnson, the defending champion from Belfield. They have been sent on the way. Drayvon Palmer, Belfield. Davon Robinson, Central High. Javine Brown, St. Catherine High. Shamali Wilson, Edwin Allen. John Booth, Kellett. Moses Johnson, Edwin Allen. Leger Robinson, Marcus Garvey. And Kenil Walker, Knox College. The Class 1 boys, 1,500 meter final. The Belfield pair on top at the moment. Riquelme Johnson, the defending champion, and his teammate, Drayvon Palmer. No, we can't reach under this. Riquelme Johnson, the shorter of the two Belfield competitors, and he is the defending champion, leading up at the moment from his teammate Drayvon Palmer. Alphonsus Davis have double representation here as well. They are occupying third and fourth at the moment. Homewood's Lerone Stewart, the bronze medalist from last year, creeps closer now into fifth position. But it's all about Riquelme Johnson, the reigning champion from Belfield at the moment. Takes him off the top bend one more time. Drayvon Palmer, his teammate, just being overtaken in second. By Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis on the final lap now. Riquelme Johnson of Belfield will look to go about his business. Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis is in second at the moment. The other Belfield representative, Drayvon Palmer, occupies third. Overtaken by Homewood's Lerone Stewart. So it's Riquelme Johnson from Belfield on top. Nicholas Frederick, Alphonsus Davis in second. Lerone Stewart from Homewood Technical in third. Raheem Palmer from Alphonsus Davis in fourth place at the moment. Into the stretch. Riquelme Johnson of Belfield coming under pressure now from Nicholas Frederick, who goes into another gear and lands the Class 1 boys 1,500 meters. Brilliantly timed. He dethrones Riquelme Johnson of Belfield. Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis. Four minutes 09.72 for Nicholas Frederick, the winner from Alphonsus Davis. 400 meters. The record 53.59 seconds set by Quasian Davis in 2020. The top 8 by times will advance to the final. Running out of lane 1 from Bridgeport High, it's Tashane and Nelson. In lane 2 from Manchester High, Talia Honeygun. Lane 3 from San Diego, we have got Jamelia Alves. Lane 4 from Christiana High, Kitania Thompson. In lane 5 from Ver Technical, Gabriel Vassel. Lane 6 from Glenmuir, Sanil Ramlal. And lane 7 from Foga Road, Trishel.
Ver Technical, Cheyenne Bartley, St. Diego, and Shanoya Oliver, St. Catherine High. So here you have had the lineup for all classes. Finalists for the 100 meters, class 4, 3, 2, and 1. So as we hear at the 2026 Central Athletic Championships here at GC Foster College, I want to say thanks to the sponsors for this event, Inter-Secondary Schools Association, that's ISSA. I want to say thanks to Grace Kennedy, 876 Water, Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association, J3, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Jambisco, Universal Service Fund, Mapen Ice, Splurt, Chalkas, Greater Portmore High, Foga Road High, King's Chemical, and Sports Development Foundation, SDF. I want to say thanks to these entities for making their contributions to make this event a success it has been for this year. Once again, thank you all for being an integral part of this championships for this year 2026. Thanks to all the coaches as well, the athletes and the school administrators for giving the allowance or making the allowance for this event to take place this year. Final. So class 4 girls, 100 meters, getting ready. On the track, we have Brianna King. Lane 2 should be Philippia Gentles of Homo Technical. Omika Shepherd, very technical in lane 3. Shantwe Green, Edwin Allen. Zamaria Fullerton, Manchester High in lane 5. In lane 6 is Leanna Johnson of Fern Court. Lane 7, Maria Adams of Edwin Allen. And in lane 8, Ashane Johnson of St. Catherine High. Ladies and gentlemen, class 4 girls, 100 meters final. Class 3 girls, discuss, report to the marshal in area. Class 3 girls, discuss. Off they go. There's 100 meters technicals. It's King, Gentles, Shepherd, Green, Fullerton, Johnson, Adams, and Johnson. So it seems to be there. Flash time 12.60. Seems to be Green there of Edwin Allen, 12.73. Gentles there, 12.76, and Johnson. 100 meter is Michaelie James of York Castle in lane 1. Lane 2, very technical, Mona Scott. Lane 3, Adelia Simpson, Homo Technical. Edwin Allen, Adriana Pine in lane 4. Running out of lane 5 is Rihanna Scott of Fern Court. And in lane 6, we have Daniela Clark, Edwin Allen. Stiniqua Moulton of Clarendon College should be running out of lane 7. And running out of lane 8 should be the only Danae Barkley of Very Technical. And I'm sure if the coach of Manchester High Girls had his way, he would have told me, just like he did earlier on, that it's Zamara Fullerton. And the coaches are very vigilant, and they make sure that everything is done to the T. So we have James, Scott, Simpson, Pine, Scott, Clark, Moulton, and Barkley. Class 3 girls, 100 meters. So off they go. It's James, Scott, Simpson, Pine, Scott, Clark, Moulton, and Barkley. And it's in the middle of the field there. It's athlete number 472. That's Scott there of Fern Court. Fern Court High unofficially 11.99 the flash time. Scott there 12.12. Taking it there. for the class 3, and Pine there 12.31. Pine there of Edwin Allen, and then we have James there taking third. The Simpson actually 12.33. We're asking the finalists and the boys 100 meters to report to the call room. All the boys and the finalists, males report to the classroom, to the call room, sorry. I did say classroom. We're asking all the male finalists for the 100 meters to report to the call room.
High jump class 4 girls, presented by Chelsea Angling Christie, brand ambassador, and this is sponsored by Grace Food.
So class 2 boys, 100 meters, finalists. Very technical is Gabriel Morgan, lane 1. Edwin Allen, Carrie Tape, lane 2. Obo Technical, Shanika Gibson, lane 3. St. Jago, Adora Campbell, lane 4. Foga Road, Shamika McLean, lane 5. Lane 6 is Trishan Grant of St. Jago. Lane 7, Nikayla Russell, Homo Technical. And lane 8, Ashika Azan, Clarendon College. Ladies and gentlemen, class 2 girls, 100 meters final. Off they go, class 2 girls, 100 meters. And looking good in the middle, there is Foga Road. It's Foga Road there taking it unofficially. That seems to be Shamika McLean, unofficially 12.12. 12.12 the flash time. Yes, McLean 12.25 officially taken first, and Gibson there 12.55, and Tape there 12.59. But a very good one there by Foga Road, Shamika McLean taking it there for the class 2 girls, 100 meters. Now as we move to the bigger class 1 girls, lane 1 is Leanne Johnson of St. Jago High. We should be having Tian Oliver, very technical in lane 2. Rosalie Gallimore, Homo Technical, should be running out of lane 3. And Alex Henry in lane 4 for Edwin Allen. And next to her will be Renisa Edwards of Edwin Allen. And in lane 6, Genevieve Mann, very technical. Lane 7, Shannon Bennett of St. Jago. And completing the number should be Shanoya Oliver, running out of lane 8 for St. Catherine High School.
Attention, calling 400 meters class 1 and 2 boys hurdles. Please report now to the call room. That's 400 meter hurdles for class 1 and 2 boys. Report now to the call room. Thank you.
So we're just asking all the males, 100 meter finalists, report to the call room. All males, 100 meter finalists, report to the call room. Off they go, class 1 girls, 100 meters. And looking good there is lane number 4, that's Henry there of Edwin. And she's taking with her Edwards. So it seems to be Homo Technical Edwin. And Edwards 12:30 and Gallimore 12.47. So Henry there taking it. And we now move to the class 3 boys. Just reminding you that all the finalists for the male 100 meters, please move to the call room. All finalists for the 100 meters, all male finalists, please make sure that
Girls Discus Class 1, sponsored by Universal Service Fund, presented by Brianna McDonald, Marketing Coordinator.
So class 3 boys getting ready. There's Anderson there of Edwin Allen, lane 1. Lamy of Hobo Technical, lane 2. Lane 3, Barham, Manchester High, lane 4. Fisher, St. Jago, lane 5. Mason, Manchester High, lane 6. Reed of St. Jago, lane 7. Jones of St. Catherine and lane 8 is Claude McKay's Sean Black. So that's a lineup for the class 3 boys, 100 meters.
Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, 400 meters class 2 boys and class 1 boys. Please report now to the call room. Thank you.
So there we see Sean Black of Claude McKay seem to have been ejected from this lineup because of a false start. So Black there. So we have only 7 athletes in this lineup. Sean Black. Off they go. Anderson, Lamy, Barham, Fisher, Mason, Reed, Jones. There it seemed to be comfortable in the middle. It's Jaden Reed of St. Jago, 11.65 unofficially. The flash time. So Fisher there, 11.74. That's Jaden Fisher of St. Jago. And Mason there, 12.28. Taking it. And Jones, 12.34.
Attention, 400 meters class 1 and 2 boys. Hurdlers, report now to the call room. That's 400 meters class 1 and 2 boys. Report now to the call room. Thank you.
Now moving to class 2 boys, 100 meters. In lane 1, Malik Thomas, Inwood High. Lane 2, Kieran Gavin, Manchester High. Lane 3, Khalil Archibald, Edward Allen. Lane 4, Ricardo Mann, very technical. Tyrese Johnson there in lane 5 for Garber Maceo. Tahim Thomas there. Tahim Thompson, sorry. Edwin Allen in lane 6. And Kevar Johnson, Charlemont High in lane 8. And topping off the group is Josh Wayne Smith representing Garvey, Marcus Garvey Technical High School. So we should be having a packed field. All lanes being taken for the class 2 boys 100 meters. Again, it's Inwood, Manchester, Edwin, very technical, Garvey Maceo, Edwin Allen, Charlemont, and Marcus Garvey Technical High School. There seemed to be another false start there.
Levels 1, 2.
So we
Final. Go ahead, Mr. Beckford.
We await the decision of the judges, but so we now anxiously await the decision of the judges. And it seemed to be the athlete running out of lane number 5. That seemed to be Tyrese Johnson of Garvey Maceo, now seemed to be disqualified. So we are one athlete less. So we look at Ricardo there. Very technical, Ricardo man there. Ricardo man there running like a 11.51 and Gavin there taking 11.583. So Ricardo man there will be now coming on track. We have Malik.
Hold on, Mr. Beckford. Class 3
For
boys.
the class 1.
Class 3 discus girls. This is the final call. Report to the call room now. That's Class 3 discus girls. This is the final call. Report to the call room now. Thank you.
So get ready for the class 1 boys. The men of the moment. Deshaun Daly, Cumberland High, lane 1. Javel Harvey, Manchester High, lane 2. Kenrick Austin, Edwin Allen, lane 3. Clarendon College, Raheem Allison, running out of lane 4. And in lane 5 is Mr. Romario Finnegan of Edwin Allen. Lane number 6, we have Byron Walker of Heidelberg. And running from lane number 7, Tyreek Robinson representing St. Jago High School. And topping off the group is Patrick McKenzie running out of lane number 8 for St. Catherine High School. So ladies and gentlemen, class 1 boys, who will be the man of the moment for the Central Athletic Championships 100-meter seniors this year? Will it be Daly? Will it be Harvey? Will it be Austin, Allison, Finnegan, Walker, Robinson? And they're off. Class 1 boys, 100 meters. And looking good in the middle of the track. It seemed to be 9.91, the flash time. Who will this be? It's Allison there, 10.88. So is the man from Clarendon College, Raheem Allison, 10.88. Finnegan, 10.98. And Austin, 11.09. But right now, the man from Clarendon College will be crowned as the 2026 champion for the Central Championships here at GC Foster College, the Class 1 men, Class 1 boys, 2026. So there we see it. Clarendon College, Raheem Allison, 10.88. Taking it there for the Central Athletics Championship 2026 here at GC Foster College. 10.88. That's Raheem Allison of Clarendon College. So the next event on track will be the Class 2 boys preliminary. That's the 400-meter hurdles. And we have 2 heats. So in lane 1, we should be having, well, so running out of lane 1 should be adjoining Campbell of Oterias High. At the moment, we should also have Charlie Mount in lane 2, that's Deshaun McIntosh. Lane number 3, Renil Burke of St. Jago. Lane number 4 is Raz Edwards of Fouga Road High. Lane 5, Tafari Leo Dillon, Clarendon College. Lane 6, Nathaniel Ivy, Veer Technical. Lane 7, Cavion Minot, Heidel. And lane 8, Demark Vasiana of St. Catherine High. So moving. So heat 1 of 2. On your marks. Heat 1 of 2, Class 2 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Set. Off they go, Class 2. Oterias High, Charlemont, St. Jago, Fouga Road, Clarendon College, Veer Technical, Heidel, and St. Catherine High. So at the moment, it's so Heidel there. And so Heidel there taking this athlete number 675. It's Minot there of Heidel, followed by St. Jago's athlete Ranil Burke. So 55.36 there for Minot, and Burke 56.99. Want to use this opportunity to welcome our president of the J3s, Mr. Garth Gale. Welcome, sir, Mr. Gale, to Central Championships.
High jump class 2 boys. Here are the names for medal presentation. Nakaro Johnson, St. Jago. Kajay Burnett, St. Jago. Akeem Freeman, Manchester. Discus class 1 boys. Adrian Daly, St. Catherine High. Troy Lyons, McGrath. Clinton Baker, Edwin Allen. Shot put girls, class 2 for medal presentation. Samantha Wilmot, Homo Technical. Jamila Young, Clarendon College. Ninka Comrie, Fair Technical. Those are the names for medal presentation.
Getting ready for the second heat. So, and we continue to have some persons in our midst. Also want to welcome the host, Mr. Maurice Wilson, our principal of the GC Foster College there, right out there. So I want to welcome Sir Wilson as you make sure that our visitors are well taken care of. Welcome, sir. So moving on to the heat 2 of 2 for the class 2 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Jacine Godson of Clarendon College. Lane 2, Jabari White, very technical. Lane 3, Ajani Williams, St. Jago. Lane 4, Codale Gardner, Charlemont High. Lane 5, Jaden Williams, York Castle. Lane 6, Tyrese Mullings, Edward Allen. Lane 7, Tyrese Ellington, Manchester High. And running out of lane 8 is QJ Lewis of Denby High. So we should be having all 8 athletes running in this heat, the second heat of for the class 2 boys 400 meters hurdles. On your marks. Set. Off they go. Godson, White, Williams, Gardner, Williams, Mullings, and no Ellington there for Manchester, but Lewis there for Denby. So 7 athletes running in this event. So there we have St. Jago's Ajani Williams running out of lane 3. And 4-180, that's York Castle there. So there, St. Jago and York Castle, 56.58 of the flash time there. So Williams there taking it for St. Jago, 56.64. Williams again, 58.06 of York Castle. And Godson, White there, sorry, 58.75, taking it for third. So that does it for the class 2 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Next on track will be the class 1.
Attention. Coaches, you're asked to collect your relay cards at the call room now. That's coaches, please report now to the call room for the relay cards. Thank you.
So, class 1 boys, 400. So, class 1 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Preliminaries heat, we have two heats. And heat 1 of 2 is Jalal Martin of Old Harbor in lane number 2. In lane number 3, we have Shakar Medley of Denby. Lane 4, we have Loshamari Anderson of Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Shaquem Hemmings of Charlemont. One boys, 400-meter hurdles. On your marks.
set. Off they go. 6 athletes lined up in this event. First of 2 heats for the class 1 boys, 400 Hemmings of Charlemont. Mackenzie there, that's Raheem Mackenzie of Clarendon College. And we have Robert Miller in lane number 7 of Hydel High School. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first of 2 heats for the class 1 boys 400-meter hurdles. And comfortable, we see athlete number 674 of Hydel. That seemed to be Robert Miller, taking this one easily. Miller there, 52.34, and Mackenzie there taking it second, 56.98. And in third, it's Anderson, 59.73. That's heat 1 of 2 for the... So the next event on track will be heat 2 of 2 for the class 1 boys, 400-meter hurdles. And we also have 6, we should be having 6 in this lineup as well. In lane 2 is Junior Gallimore of Hydel High. Lane 3, Rashawn Ramsey of St. Jago High. Lane 4, Terrence Andrews of Fern Court High. Lane 5, Tiquan Cummings, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Errol Needham, Fogar Road. And in lane 7, Kingsley Hanson of Denby High. Ladies and gentlemen, class 1 boys, 400-meter hurdles prelim. That's the second of the 2 heats.
Set.
So off they go. Heat 2 of 2. There's Gallimore there running for Hydel out of lane number 2. And in lane number 3 we have Rashawn Ramsey running for St. Jago. And lane number 4 we have Terrence Andrews of Fern Court. And ladies and gentlemen, Tiquan Cummings for Edwin Allen running out of lane number 5. And lane number 6 we have Errol Needham for Fogar Road. And to close off the pack is Kingsley Hanson for Denby High School. Ladies and gentlemen, it's heat 2 of 2, preliminary for the class 1 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Hydel taking this one comfortably. That's athlete number 672, Junior Gallimore of Hydel. And Edwin Allen seems to be coming out there. So it's so flash time 55.79. 55.79 for flash time for Hydel. That's Gallimore, 55.93. Ramsey there. So Cummings there, 57.33 for second, and Andrews 57.38. So Gallimore 55.93, Cummings 57.33, and Andrews 57.79. So we're moving on to the 800 meters.
10.09. Seymour Donald. So that's 800 meters for Class 3 girls. Rochester, Vera Technical. Jalicia Lawrence, Central High. Tasha Nelson, Bridgeport. Christy K. Banta. So that's heat 1 of 3, Class 3 girls, 800 meters. Please report to the call room now. Class 3 girls discuss. Please report now to the marshal and area. That's Class 3 girls discuss. Please report now to the marshal and area. Thank you.
As we get ready for the next event so the next event will be the 800 meter.
Stewart, the leader. Stewart is there, Palmer.